Yeah, OBS. It's time to stream. Hey, yo. We get this final thing set up. Otherwise known as music. What are you listening to today? I've been listening to the Sonic 3 Carnival theme. Like all day. Yesterday. I don't know, it's just illegally good. It goes too hard for a carnival theme. It just goes too hard. He's 17 years old. Holy shit. Does that mean the copyright is expired? I don't know. I don't think that's old enough. Okay, anyway, we are doing some game development today. And we're doing something very important that I've been really postponing for way too long, which is fixing up the ice level. Because every level is pretty much finished and balanced. Like, this one is good, the ocean, the swamp level is good, maybe the best. Ghost level is also pretty good, but it needs more testing in the later stages. And the boss fight is not really done. Which is the opposite of the ice level, now that I think about it. Because the ice level, the boss fight is the most polished out of every boss fight. But everything else about the ice level is not balanced or polished or finished. Just open my Twitch chat, okay. Okay. So, I think I've abandoned the ice level for long enough. Let's revisit this. Let's first play it, because, to be honest... Wait, I need to reload. To be honest, I kind of forgot, like, how it exactly goes. I know that a big part of the level is about ice and more ice forming over time, basically. So, at least for the early game, the idea is that these icebergs, they spawn, and they have a lot of HP, and they're basically like kind of a temporary way to make it more crowded, to put some more pressure on the player. And of course, eventually you will destroy them. And they possibly also drop a bunch of XP. Well, I could spawn one of these icebergs and put some fucking treasure in there or something, like visible treasure. So you know, if I break this one, I get big XP. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, let's just play it. Play it without any crew. In case you were thinking, like, what the fuck am I even seeing right now? It's the recent crew system I made. You can find crew in the oceans and shit, and you can save them. And then they have effects, like, if you put this one on your ship, he will give you plus 10% knockback for that specific weapon location. So, like, I can equip him on the front. And now if I get a ram, like a ramming weapon, it will have more knockback. So you can do that. But you can also put them behind the bar, like you see here. And they all have effects, like the bottom effect, the penny pincher. plus 5 coins for all staff. You can see the base value is 1 gold, 1 coin, and it takes 20 minutes to, or 20 in-game waves for it to complete. I think they all have a base of 20, just so pretty much beat one entire game. Beat a level, or like you beat 2 levels halfway or something. They all have a unique effect, pretty much. Like counterfeiter copies the highest adjacent revenue. So for example, I have this loner as well. Loner revenue decreases for each other staff. So I could, for example, just remove these two. That increases the loner's value because there's less other staff. And it also increases this one because it copies. So it's kind of a little bit of a puzzle as well. You have to decide. Wait, I have 2 counterfeiters. That sounds OP. Like this is 20 right now, and if I just go full, oh laggy. This is less. Yep. So right now, the best thing I can do is actually just go with just this, I think. Maybe another counter. Wait a second. It's not working. It's laggy because I have a lot of windows open. I don't know why this one's not working though. Before it seemed to copy fine. Anyway, this is not better. Now it works. If I swap them, it doesn't work. Interesting. I think what's happening is they do something in order. Like the order matters somehow. Like it probably now does this first, this effect. Copying the highest revenue. And because it does this one first, this one doesn't have any revenue yet because the base is 0. I think the order is kind of random how it does it. Or it's from left to right maybe. I don't know. Or it's like the order in which you put them in the tavern. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this as well, because like how do I make sure it copies without any order? I guess you could trigger the effects in every possible order. And keep the highest. Who's this? Oh, it's a penny pincher. Anyway, system is all cool. I like it. This is the best setup right now. Loner plus counterfeiter. Which is actually quite nice because it means I can kind of just like delete these guys. Which, to be honest, no. Because penny pincher is a stronger effect, right? Like in theory, this is already 15 value. Which is more than one of these guys. It's just that I can't really use it because the counterfeit is all copy adjacent, so it kind of doesn't care about getting plus 5 coins. So yeah. Yeah, this is a strong effect. Counterfeit is also a strong effect. Smuggler, to be honest, is also a strong effect. But it really depends on the stats, because you can equip it. It makes money when equipped on a ship. Anyway. Let's play the ice level. Enough talk about the crew system. Okay, I'm going crazy with this music. Let's do some... Yes, Persona. Hey, wat doen? Oh. Ai, ai, ai. What is we do? Let's go for a parrot build. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting ads. It's so distracting when you're streaming and you're getting ads. Anyway. Yeah, I really like this level. Oh shit. It's probably one of the most, I don't know, skill-based. Most skill expression in this level. Like in terms of control, I think. There's also the ghost level, which has a bit more mental skill requirements. Because you need to keep in mind that there's a wind effect going on that's trying to fuck you over. Like, you need to always keep in mind, what if the wind suddenly changes? Which is quite difficult. But yeah, this level is just... This level can be quite hard mentally as well, right? Because you need to suddenly think in terms of drift. Like, you need to put on some Tokyo Drift music or something. Just fucking let loose. Yeah, this is what I mean with the icebergs. It challenges you more to like... Yeah, it just challenges you more. Limits your path. Might force you to take more ice than you would normally do. Which I think is good. People might think ice is hard, like... Because in the swamp level, there's also like this special surface type. It's basically just swamp. And it slows you down. So you always pretty much want to avoid it. So people might be a little bit conditioned to always avoid the special surface. So it's kind of good to limit the area and force people more to interact with the ice. And these enemies are probably my favorite enemies from this level. As you can see, they're quite fast in the ocean, but on ice they are slow. Which means you can like do sick drifts in between them for quite a while. Like the gaps between them stay for quite a while they're on the ice. But as soon as you get the ocean, yeah, you need to get the fuck out of the ocean basically. This really, really forces you to interact with the ice because, well, otherwise you'd fucking die. That's why I like him so much, I guess. It forces you to interact with the most interesting mechanic of the level. Which is great. That's just great stuff. I could take a bomber plane because, well, Dolphin and Parrot, both duration build. And then they're both area builds as well. And they're both bullet builds. And I already have a bullet and an area buff. That's global. So, hell yeah. I put it on the front. always put your planes on the front. Is that the way they'll stay near you the longest, basically? You want them to stay near you because, well, that's where you want to do damage. Yeah, perfect. Look at those planes go. Look at how much damage they will do. Bomber plane. This is an egg launcher. I should really fucking rename this. This has been called having a bomber plane for like ages now. At a certain time, like I stopped caring, but people that don't know the weapon, they are like, what the fuck? Especially because I already have bomber plane. This is the time where we just kind of try to kill everything that's coming near. Give me more eggs. Yeah, egg is basically the same story as like all the other weapons. Oh, scheisse. More bullets, okay. I think we're in now, to be honest. Like the bullets upgrade is just so strong. Let's see if we can do some massive damage. A meatball. A meatball. Do you guys like meatballs? I think meatballs is like one of those things where it can just not. Well, a meatball can be bad, to be honest. If you just don't put any spices in there. Like, meatball's always just nice. When you know there's meatball for dinner, you're like, yeah. 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 Okay, if you, I might die. Need to maybe like get the fuck out of this. Ooh, I think I see a gap. Do I get damage or fire rate? I think I like fire rate more for the sole fact of it's just more consistent damage, which means it's easier to like create gaps, which is what do you want. Oh yeah, baby, grab hook and go away. Do I want dolphin upgrade? Why not? I need to get some health. Yeah, I see a good health. Come on, die, 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 die. Ah, shite. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it. Oh no. Oh no. Let me grab hook. Ah! Fuck my life. Ah. I don't know how that sounded for you, that scream, but it felt good for me. I felt it in my bones. I feel like my English is so much better than yesterday. I should have done story time today instead of yesterday. Like my first stream, I decided to tell like hour-long story about my life. And I feel like I struggled so much with just pronouncing shit. Yeah. I'm taking a different loadout now. Just also to kind of compare how loadouts work in this level. Because the parrot was pretty strong, to be fair. It's pretty strong start. Bullets, let's go. Also starting to realize I need to keep in mind that players might have a crew at this point. This a big issue I have though, is I have this crew system which can make you stronger as you play more games and you play more games and you get stronger and shit. The problem I have is, do I increase the difficulty of the later levels with the idea that people will have a stronger crew, thus it needs to be harder as well? I think so. I will, but I also already think that's kind of the case, to be honest, because I already made like an increase in difficulty for the later levels. And to be honest, right now I cannot even beat my own levels. So I think it's pretty well done right now in the sense that you can beat them, but it will be really hard. And with just a few crew members, I think you can beat levels quite consistently. And good decisions, of course. Torpedo or mine layer. And to be honest, the ice level is more balanced than I thought. I think it's just the last time I tested this level was on mobile, and on mobile it's just an old build. I think I did just 1 day of ice level rework already, and I just forgot about it. Let me skip this ads. I kill them. I will kill. There's one more problem I have also. Well, there's a lot of problems, like not making money, for example, needing to find a job. But the problem with my game right now is I need a better way to teach people how to play. Because the best way to play the game is to stay as close to enemies as you possibly can without taking damage. Because that's how you pick up XP. That's how you deal the most damage a lot of the times. And it's the most fun. It's the most exciting. Like drifting through the enemies, through the tight gaps of enemies. It's just the most fun. So I need to encourage that. And the XP pickup range already kind of encourages it. But too many people, they kind of ignore that. They kind of ignore, or they don't realize, that's a better way to say it, they don't realize that staying close to the enemies will cause them to pick up the XP and level up faster. Or they just don't realize that there's some pressure, some time pressure on picking up XP. Which there really is time pressure, because if you don't pick up enough XP and level up, you might already be outclassed like a minute later and not be able to kill anything anymore. So you might understand that not being able to kill anything is not good. It's very much not good. Like this wave, for example. This wave is a pretty big difficulty spike. These guys have more HP and they spawn in big numbers. So if you cannot kill them fast, you will get surrounded fast and lose your ability to like move around and pick up XP. Just get the fuck out. I think maybe this wave should show a bit more, but I don't know. I can see this being pretty balanced as soon as you get, like, even one crew member. And I think I'll keep the crew members pretty weak, to be honest. As if I make the crew members too strong, it'll remove all challenge from the game. So they need to give like 10, maybe 20% buffs. But right now they can give 50% buffs, if you're lucky, which is a bit too OP, I think. More bullets. More bullet. I also love this enemy design so much. It's the way he looks. He looks so happy about murdering random fish. Like, he looks proud about what he's done. At first I was like, do I add the blood? And then I was like, yes. He needs to be a psychopath. Gives him so much more character. But I've never like. I think the mid section of this level is where the work needs to be done. Because if I remember correctly, there's really nothing special in the mid section. Oh, there's a lot of special in the mid section. Now that I think about it, I just never reached the mid section. That's the problem. Keep dying. Because this part is quite overwhelming. Let's get this XP. I need to level up, yes. Do some damage as well. Because fire rate multiplies with damage. I should have turned around, maybe. I still do it. I can get all this XP while also following this dotted line, which leads me to health. Which is also one of my most... I'm the most proud of that design, I think. Proud. Oh yeah, I can be proud. Fuck yeah, I'll be proud about it. You need to first follow it, and then you get the health. Which I think is sick. Okay, so this is where I would say the midsection kind of starts. Because these enemies have way more health suddenly. And this might be a problem actually. Although, I'd also just need to get more XP. I should add an enemy that's kind of small and kind of slow, just in general. So, and there's a lot of them. And they have decent HP. So the goal would be to drift basically between them for long enough until they die. Die, 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 die. It's not dying. It's not dying. Yeah, I think these enemies just have too much health. Just a little bit. I don't know though. Because I'm not picking up XP perfectly. Basically the way I want it to work is if you play perfectly, you should be able to always beat the level. So that when you get staff and crew, when you get crew members, it becomes just more chill to do. You don't have to play perfectly anymore. So there's kind of like, if you're super skilled, you can just still beat it always, which is nice. That you can just be like, I'm so skilled, I just did it without any crew. But for the regular people that are just normal people and not gods, they can also beat it, and they can like feel maybe a sense of progression from beating it. Like, oh, I'm so strong now, I can fuck them up. Like, this one is hella strong. This one is OP. This one is straight up OP. Because this is a captain. So this effect will apply to every weapon instead of just one. Which means every weapon will get one pierce from the start. And on top of that you get more collect range. Which I'm not sure how that's even possible. Like, this is still sick. Like, this is what would be more what I'm looking for, like slight negative with also slightly bigger positive. And this one is also fine. This is pretty much the top. Like, a captain that gives plus 20% area to every single weapon. That's pretty much the strongest thing there should be. Well, I think I also can have like, this is so OP though. Like, I can show you how OP this is. Well, I'm saying it's OP, but I have never tested it, so maybe it's not OP. We don't know. Hey. It's not working. Fuck. It's not working. Okay, that's a problem. That's weird also, because this system tested it very early. Might be just with the pierce and bullets. And that the percentage things still work. Let me check. Player. Look at the buffables. Yeah. Proxy symbol. Okay, no, we need to be at crew actually. Or like, this captain variable points to this. It's the captain. Captain gets, of course, a pierce count. +1. Now where? Oh yeah, here. So this one has a proper pierce count, one biffables. So, yeah. The only place it could be going wrong right now is the calculation itself. So for that, I think we need to go to weapon. So let's go to weapon script. This summer has been so gray. It's kind of sad. Where I live in the Netherlands, the summer has been just cloudy. I hate it. I feed off sunlight. I'm like a flower. Uh, anyway, let's see where this problem is. I think it's specifically Pierce that's just not being calculated correctly. I think bullets will work, but Pierce just doesn't. Because I don't think there's a calculation. Oh, yeah, there's a calculation. Holy shit. So what does it do? It tells the weapon to calculate how much Pierce this bullet should have. And it inputs as base value the max Pierce, which should be 1 for a cannon, right? Or would that be 0? Let me just check. Let me just check what that would be. Cannon. Pierce 0. Okay, that would be 0. Yeah, 0 means just 1 hit. Just no Pierce. Which makes sense. So wait. Why am I rounding to int? Oh, it returns a float. Pierce count. And what's this? True. Type int. So it calls this with this set to true, so it'll do this one. Put in the base value of 0. Then we create a new float array. And we get the Pierce value from the owner, which is the weapon. Oh no, wait, this is the weapon. Specific, the weapon specific buffs. Which should also be 0. And this one is from the player. This should be 1. So if this is not 1, there's a big problem. And what the fuck is this? Oh no, wait, this is not, this is something else. This should be 1. This tries to get the crew specific buffs. Why does this invert the type int? I think it's because instead of type int I use is float or something. For reason I reversed it. Yeah. So it's called percentage based. Which if it's an int type, it's not percentage based. It's a little bit weird. Let's see what this does. Click. So we've established that. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, I see the problem. Because right now, if there's no weapon-specific crew member, it will just straight up do nothing. But if there's a captain, it should still do something, because the captain affects every single weapon. That's a little bit stupid, though. Yeah. Like, if this is no, we should just do. We should just do this. Or like we can also do something like or we say loads crew local crew value loads captain value equals 0. Then we don't even need to do this, I think. You can just check if there's a local crew member. We say local crew value equals, and then we do this. I think it's the same in both cases, so yeah. Then at the end we just multiply those values. I'm coding a little bit weird. Doing 16 things at once. This needs to get out of here. Needs to just be at the end. And then then we can say captain value equals master.player.try get crew. And div name. We just get the values first. Then we just do the calculation using the values. This should be plus. Okay. This should fix everything. Why is Persona music so fucking good always? So yeah, this is why we do testing, basically. Because, well, everything is always broken. Somehow. You know, if you played Persona 3 Reloaded, I really hate all the tracks they've reworked. The only good tracks from Persona 3 Reload are the new tracks. Like It's Going Down Now or Color Your Night. Maybe they are also reworks, but they are good reworks, if that's the case. Oh. But yeah, I think everything else is pretty much a downgrade. It grows on you a little bit. Like when I first listened to the soundtrack, a lot of people said it grows on you, and I kind of starting to understand it. And I think it's mostly that I'm just forgetting how the OG track sounds. you for you forget how the OG tracks sound, so you kind of lose the comparison. It's really subjective, to be honest. I had a lot of fights with my friend about OG Persona 3 soundtrack versus the Reload. And the conclusion was um, I like the more digital electronic sounds of the OG track. And he likes acoustic sounds more of the new soundtrack. That's pretty much the difference. So Reload track really has more samples, like actual instruments being used. Where the old track is basically 100% electronic. And I like the singer more, the old singer. The old singer is not a good singer anymore, I think. Well, I think she's just too old. Or something like that. Should listen to the old soundtrack after this one. Do I need to do anything? Not really. Okay. Play a level. Yeah, now that this commenter on YouTube mentions this, I'm listening to the Persona 3 Reload best tracks, is what it's called. Best tracks. And it's just the entire OST. Just every track is a best track, which I completely agree. Like, it is a Persona game. Oh, they did keep one of my favorite tracks the same, I think. The Battle Hymn of the Soul. It's one of the best tracks in gaming. Just for the impact. I don't know. You play Persona, you're non-stop listening to this, what's it called? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Where you fuse your cards and shit. The Blue Door, oh, I don't know how it's called. The Velvet Room. The track you hear in the Velvet Room is a very good track. And you hear it so much. And then for the final boss, they just decide to fucking make a banger ass metal version of it. Or like, I don't know if it's a metal, but it has guitars and shit. It just feels so much like I've been working to this point for so long. This is the moment. where it's all going to go down. It's great. Like when I reached the boss, I felt the hype so much because of the song. I'm not sure if other Persona games also do this, where they take basically the most iconic song from Persona and fucking make a banger boss track. And now there's all the sad songs at the end, which I'm going to cry if I listen to this. I'm missing one though, I feel. I remember there being two boss tracks. Two final boss tracks. Let me just continue fucking playing my game. Since you guys can't even hear what I'm hearing. But the pierce is definitely working. It definitely feels OP. Hallo. Wild. Hè?
Ik zag naar een barbecue.
Heel leuk. Ga ik ook barbecuen?
We gaan hier barbecuen, dus wil je mee barbecuen, dan hou ik ook vlees eruit.
Weet ik veel. Oh. As you can see, this is pretty OP. I just start with like double damage basically. Let me close my door. And let me get some water real quick. Oh, let me not get some water because the bathroom is occupied, but let me close my door. Oh yeah, we got the strap. The strap! Do we want the strap though? Yes. Of course we want the strap. The strap is broken though. It should auto-aim on enemies. It's not. And this is a bit... I don't know. It's a bit big maybe. I feel like the captain should get it. Like the captain should now just have a gun and that would be more fitting. Anyway, this is a good pierce weapon. Oh, accidental grappling hook. Grappling hook is really fun in this level. Because if you use it on ice, you just keep the momentum. Like this. It can also fuck you over really good. Look at this abomination of my... What the fuck am I? I don't know. Maybe I should reduce like the weapon size like 30% or something. It's a bit insane. Like the logic for the weapons being so big was that you can kind of see what it looks like. Like the art becomes so invisible if you make it small. But this is worse. How long is this song? This song is 5 minutes. Holy shit. So you might notice how I'm not pressured at all, which is the problem, right? I want to be pressured by the enemies. I could make a system where after enough playtime, you can get very OP crew members. Like the strength of the crew members scales with playtime, something like that. Or like in the more difficult levels, you find the stronger crew members. So you first need to get there in a slightly more legitimate way. I might do that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I think one thing is for sure is that the Pierce and Bullet upgrade on a captain might just need to be illegal. Oh wait, either it needs to be impossible or it needs to have like a big downside, or it needs to be like so late in the game that you deserve to be OP. The big downside sounds kind of okay. Because one thing I kind of dislike about the Bullet and Pierce buffs on a crew member is that once you have a crew member that has this buff, you will always go for a Bullet or Pierce build. Because that's simply the strongest thing you can do by far. So it limits the builds that you want to go for. Which is non-ideal. Look at this art, by the way. Quite proud of it. Yeah. I think I could easily skip a wave. And probably skip another wave and still be fine. I would probably skip another wave after that. I could skip 3 waves easily. Especially because a lot of these enemies are slow, because at this point you're supposed to be able to barely kill them. That's why they're slow. But if you then just annihilate them, then not even a little bit of challenge. Yeah, let's skip another wave, I guess. Or two. I think this wave is actually supposed to be quite hard. I'm not sure. Might have gone one too far. I think I've gone one too far because this orange guy has been pretty much untested. Because I never get that far in the level. Depends if I skip more. I think the penguins come in, or first. Oh, this wave. This wave is the one I was looking for. This one is supposed to be quite hard. Because now just killing them once isn't enough. You need to kill them twice, kind of. And if you don't do it on time, they will just regenerate. And holy shit. I died. I still fucking died. So there's definitely something wrong with the progression or the difficulty curve. It's ramps up way too hard. So let me nerf the max level of the crew members. First of all, because that was way too strong. It happens in scene prefab. Ay, ay, ay. Banana. Crew system. Yeah. So I use this point system where points get converted into percentages. And then here I have a list where for each buff, like duration, I can set a unit value. This is basically how much can I get for 1 point. So this means 5% for 1 point. And for things like bullet and pierce, it's like, well, I already nerfed it. Because this means you need 5 points to get 1 pierce. Which I guess is quite possible. Even in the mid-range, it's very possible. Even in the... Well, no, it's not possible in the low range. Yeah, I think it should be 1 to 2. Which I'm pretty sure the 2 is exclusive, so this is just 1. So let's do 3. The low range is now 5 to 10%. And the mid range is... $15 to 20%. This can be 5 then. The high range can be 20 to 30% or something. 6. Right? 6 times is 30%, but it's exclusive, so it needs to be 1 more. Okay. the way these percentages or these numbers work is, I think it has like a 60% chance to be a minimum range guy, 30% chance to be a mid-range guy, and 10% chance to be a max range guy. And then it will still roll a random number between these two. So right now, to get a bullet upgrade, you would have to roll the 10% first of all. And then you need to roll either 6 points or 5 points. So that's a 2/3 chance. So it's 1/10 times 2/3, which is 2/30th, 1/15th, times the chance you get to get even the bullet upgrade, because it still rolls the thing you get randomly. So it's like 1/15th times, let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 1/9 or 2/9 really. That is 135. So that's like 1/70th. It's about 1 in 70 chance for you now to get the bullet buff. But the problem is, if you luckily get this as first crew member, because that's still possible that this is your first crew member you ever get, then the game will just be easy peasy lemon squeezy from that point. I think what I will have to do is remove these Pierce and Bullet from the pool completely. Make them legendary only. Because if I make them legendary only, I can do shit like they only drop from this certain boss. I think I'll remove them. Or, no, we keep them for crew. Because this only affects one weapon, which is not really that OP now that I think about it. We do remove them from Captain. For Captain, they need to be legendary or just not non-existent. I guess. Okay. So we've about halved the buffs. And we have removed Pierce and Bullets completely from the Captain. Okay. Now what? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do now. Do we draw? Kinda feel like drawing. Because I want to draw something for a while now. We get my drawing tablet out. It's funny, this drawing tablet, I would have never bought this on my own. But I needed it for video game school. I did for like a year. It's pretty much the most useful thing that I did at video game school. This buying this tablet. Because I don't think I would have done this otherwise. Do I use this file? No, we make a new file. Unavoidable battle. Oh yeah, I found the second track from Persona 3 final boss. Oh no, this is not the final boss, this is the secret Velvet Room boss. Well, secret. Kind of secret. I'm not supposed to beat it. Hello, good sir. What can I do for you today? Let me get a random pirate looking guy. That's more the vibes I need. Let's just take Bob the Bald. Copy him to the new file. Oh hell yeah. Look at this, by the way. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, this guy needs a little raft. Cause you will fuck. Hello, performance. I don't get how this is so slow. Like are there that many layers that needs to be this fucking slow? Guess I just need a better PC or something. Anyway. You will fish these guys out of the ocean. And they need to be on a little raft or in a barrel or something. Let me get the background to get in the right mindset. Pattern. Okay. It used to be even smaller. I wanted to be like how you would see it as a player, and he would be like pretty much this size. Not much bigger than that. Oh, I see. I know why I'm lagging. Normally, when I listen to music on YouTube, I put the quality to like 480p. Somehow it reverted that back to HD. Like now this should be. I mean it's better, but not really. Uh, like this. Let me draw a few of these. Draw them all in different layers. No clue what I've drawn behind him, but I'm sure sure it looks like shit. The fuck am I even drawing? Okay, let me just. Kind of nice to see what you're drawing. Not gonna lie. It's a bit fucked up, but It's allowed to be a bit fucked up. Not the most interesting drawing ever. Need all this to look a little bit fucked up. Okay, it's a bit weird if it's just this one. So let's not do that. I think this is a right amount of logs. Does he get a little sail though? I think he does. Now, do we use his underwear as a sail? No, that's too hard. That's not really too hard, but I'm lazy. This pole to be a bit thinner. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm drawing everything on one layer. It's not great, whatever. Okay, well, it's actually kind of annoying for this pole. I don't care about these because they're not overlapping, but this pole needs to be on its own layer. Pirate Mango is a bit more down. Okay, not show a little bit on the irregularities. That's good. It's perspective is a little bit fucked. I feel like it needs to be a bit more flat. Or we make it like this. I don't know what I'm even doing with this shape. Let's just fucking do what I was first doing. I'm a bit picky with how my lines exactly go. Which, honestly, I'm a bit too picky right now. This is not that deep. Still looks fucked. You know what, let me redo this and draw the sail on its own layer as well. feel like it's will be much easier that way. Fucking hell. That Tron is so long. And it's like 2 days, but yeah. I just cannot get a clean line. It annoys me. Like I can feel my hand just going mid fucking line. Move this guy for a little bit. I think this is pretty good. Something like that. Okay, let's name all this shit. Ball, tail, and rift. Do some coloring. Let's eat my breakfast. This is breakfast in the way. This wood can look quite gray and fucked. Still, there's a bit too much color. A bit more brown. Yeah, like this. I forgot to add the ropes holding everything together. Um, like we add like what the fuck? How did I copy this 16 times? Okay, no. Let's just just get some better music. I don't know what's happening right now. Why is it doing the reload? Fuck. No. I hate it if you search Persona 3 Ost. The first thing you get is the reloads. Give me the old shit. Give me the... Damn. Give me the Iwatodai station. I think I'll add the ropes kind of on top at the end. Something like that. I was very good at coloring within the lines. No lie. A little bit. Shit. I was never good at this, to be honest. I have the patience to like do it clean. Uh, Yo, what the fuck happened here? Science, I'm up between the trains. Make sure go hurt nobody. Yes. I think last week. Poopy brown, poopy brown. This ball should like probably have like a bottom like this. A bit of yellowing, of course. The rule one of pirate things. It's always a bit yellow. Don't know why. I guess a reflection of the sunlight or something like that. My alarm clock. To disable this alarm real quick because it's going to keep going for like 5 more times. Fucking hell, this type of shit, bro. I'm just not careful. I'm not a careful person. I go all in, or I don't go in. Let's do a little bit of a this. Does that make it look better? Yeah, this actually helps. Bit less stills, okay. Sure, it's fine. I'll just not give him a sail at all. The shading. Um, sure, I'll exactly shade this. The way I shaded sails before is by slightly shading the the part that's furthest away from you, like this. This is not slightly, by the way. That's why I'm control seeing this. And basically doing more and more. You get to the edge where you don't do any shades. Yeah, pretty much this. Some, at least some shade here. Is anyone else noticing that the ads on YouTube are like always 2 nowadays? And they're like every video basically. Start to get really fucked. Bounce it, the bounce get out before local. Destruction. Da 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 down, da 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 down, baby, baby. Boo, yeah. Da 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 down, da 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 down, baby, baby. Boo, yeah. Baby, baby. Shade this separately. It's kind of nice. It adds the texture in a little bit. Like this is dead wood, but it's like some color to it still. Maybe this is too much though. That's. I also want to kind of do these more black parts where it's like dead. It's not the type of brush. Just take this brush. Like, just fucking kind of do some little shitty parts. I feel like a large part of my art style just make it look fucked up. Like somebody just spilled some fucking shit on me. But I do think. The fuck is this ad, bro? Fuck off. There's a woman saying I'm worth it. She's like saying it like it's something fucking to be proud of. Anyway, this looks pretty good. Um, this. Wait, disable this color. There's just some unshaded wood beneath it, or whatever. Just never move this pole. What is this? Nothing, okay. Guess I can already do like this kind of fucking wacky layer. Add some actual shade. Now that I think about it, it's not even that shaded. It's more texture that this black is doing. Like, I feel like I could easily add another layer. And like actually go like this. Some actual shading. Same for this. The reason I'm not naming my layers, by the way, is because I think I'm pretty much never touching this ever again after this. Ah. It hard mix better. I don't know. It's the same, okay. Very nice. We take this now. Group it. As full. Copy paste it. Rotate it. Ta-da! Yeah, fuck YouTube, bro. I'm not listening to music on YouTube anymore. YouTube, you overdid it. Fuck you. No. Mika, oprotten. The fuck wil je met mijn YouTube-account überhaupt? Anyway, this is pretty much finished. Yes. Gorgeous. Oh, well, let me first draw the barrel as well. The barrel will be fun. I need to group this. Whoop. Ja, ja. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? in front. Bit smaller than this. Be a bit. Yes. Use some symmetry for this. Ah. Like something is fucked up about this. Wait. Where the fuck did I... What? Why is this open? I don't know. Color. Put premium on it. Put premium on it. How? Why? I know what you're going to do, but you are going to use a VPN, right? And then make it so you live in like Venezuela or something. Um, I was going to color this. Maybe the line just so I know. Something like that. Or do we make the barrel a bit longer? Just a little bit. What the fuck? A bit longer like this. Best. The fuck happened here? What the? I don't even know how this is possible to do. This is just fuck. Uh. That's or something. Maybe just redraw this line because I lose the cool effect. Yeah. And this bottom line should be a bit more. That's if I do it. You know, no, technically I don't know who you are. Technically. But I'm kind of busy right now. Let me at least finish this drawing. Man in barrel. Okay, now I realize the barrel is way too fucking big. Or the guy is just too small. What the? Like that. Um, uh, yes. It's insane how far YouTube is going with the ads. Back in the day, it was like one ad for like I don't know, actually 5 videos maybe or something like that. I'm getting like 2 ads at the start, and then halfway I get 2 more ads, and then at the end I get 2 more ads basically. It's completely fucked. Um, but I have Spotify, so it's fine. Uh, like it looks a bit weird right now. I think it's this one. It's to be more in the center. Still looks weird. Ja, dat is goed. Dankjewel trouwens. Hey, we moeten weer een keer afspreken trouwens. Lang niet gesproken en ik hoop er veel om te laten zien van mijn game eerlijk gezegd. En ik hoorde shit over dat je ergens hier in de buurt ging wonen of zo. Ja. Om punter 9. Dat codetaal voor 9 uur. Dus dat waar je woont. En ook je adres. Het zou wel raar zijn trouwens, je adres zomaar even doxen. Realized. Fuck is happening down here? Juist. flauw idee waar je juist op zegt. Het is altijd grappig als mensen ja zeggen of zo. Want er zit echt een vertraging van een minuut of zo. Zeggen mensen juist en dan is het van, oh. Ok. Dus ik vergeet ook zelf wat ik zeg. Like, de helft van de tijd praat ik zonder na te denken. Uh, Eerst is gefokt. Ik denk dat jij de cruise system echt fantastisch gaat vinden. Dat is basically een soort idle game-achtig. Yeah, now we just do some imperfections. This game better pop off because otherwise I have to look for work. I don't want to look for work. Too much. Can take no more. In the place. Yeah, pretty good. It's probably the best barrel I've drawn yet. Quite amazing how good you get with this brush. Because you saw how I did the shading. I did like 3 pretty short taps and it's pretty much perfect shading. You get so familiar with the brush that you just start to understand it. What's happening? More shades. I don't know about this. The brush is too big. Doesn't always happen first try, of course. Okay, and one more thing, and it's just random fucking color differences. Usually I put the layer on multiply. Whenever you put a layer on multiply, it will kind of... the color kind of stays similar to what is already there. Then put the brush on like max size. I just fucking tap. Ta-da! It looks a bit fucked because it's symmetrical right now. Just disable that. think this is it. That's a bit weird. The bottom part right here is the brightest part, which is very weird. Let's fix that. Now it's better. I could also think about like flattening it more. I feel like it's a bit long. Could also just say like just pokes his head out or something. Fuck. Why is it not working? What's happening? Something broke. Confused. Fuck. Why is he not drawing anymore? I'm so fucking confused. I'm on another layer. I can remove, but I cannot add back. Normally if you paint with white on this special layer I made, it should like reveal more of the image, but don't know. This feels like a glitch. Let me reopen this file. Rafts. Ja, 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 ja. Oh, damn. Oh, ik ga drinken. It's English. I'm going to get something to drink. Already. This doesn't even matter, by the way, because the crew member will not get exported with the barrel anyways. It's just for testing, whatever.
Oh, omdat hij een beetje rare tijden hebt.
Kijk, waarom zit hier Ritalin in de wc-papier?
Wat?
Waarom zit hier Ritalin in de wc-papier?
Op een mooie plek.
En ik heb geluk, want ik wil net gaan schrijven.
Maar waar is dit?
Oh, hier. Nou, dat is geen bewaarplek.
Wel joh. Prima plek.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, hell yeah. You heard this song in a while. What the fuck? Can somebody tell me what's happening? What's the track so nice? I've never had this happen before, where the white just doesn't work. It's so weird. Photoshop adds to mask not working. How can it be that just the white is? It's like what? Why is it's just the white is not working? It's so fucked. But to be honest, I don't care because this is done. And the guy doesn't matter for the entire thing. Duplicates. New. And object selection we need somewhere here, right? Crop tool. Oh, I think it's down here. That shit. Export that shit. You know, I just exported the good shit. Just now, when I was gone. Don't want it in crew though. Textures. Where do we put it in textures? It's kind of an enemy because the way I spawn it is the same system that spawns enemies. Frenemies. Yes, it's a perfect frenemy. It's my category for things that spawn like an enemy but are not an enemy. It's called a frenemy. Barrel. Crew. No, not crew. Not with the lower dash. Crew barrel just. Crew lower dash, that means it is a crew member. It's not. The rest as well. Just wondering with the reft if I need to do anything with this empty space. Like for example, do we need nude? Do we nude? I nude. For example, do we want to do this? Fuck. Finish this, or we stack another layer. Of course. Let me just revert this. Like delete. No, fuck. Group. Okay. Yeah. Bot it's a bit more easier to handle. Oh, this is good. This is yes, this is what I will do. So now you get this irregularity that I was kind of missing, or some point poke out a bit more. And we color this shit a bit darker. Why is Fallout music so damn good, bro? It's illegal. Maybe we don't make it darker. There's already the shading happening. it's fine like this, to be honest. There was a time where I only listened to Fallout music. So I would tell people, don't need to save this. I would tell people, I do need to save this. But I would tell people that I was into 20th century music, 1920s music. Which is always, you always look up kind of weird, like, what the fuck? Who the fuck listens to 1920s music? But at that time I was just only listening to Fallout music. Left. Save. Crew raft. This is nice because now every time a crew member shows up in the ocean, he will look slick. It always annoyed me. It looked like a bug basically before. Hopefully it's now. Need fun me raft. To see how exactly it's spawning. I think I could just add it here. Fuck. Oh lol. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, it's just a PSD, never mind. I thought it was taking this one PSD I had and automatically taking out the groups. Putting them in separate sprite, but that would be quite crazy if it did that. Can I see where the crew member gets spawned, maybe? I don't avoid. Why? Sometimes I do this, where I type a variable and then I make the type void, which would basically translate to the screw position, which is nothing. Which does not make sense. Only makes sense for like methods where you want to return nothing. Just automatic brain goes to like, we're making something with public. Yeah, it might be a void. Really, it's a transform. Multiplying this by 12, this is fucking insane. And for the barrel, we need to do some special shit because we need to mask out the bottom of the crew member. Yeah. It's mostly fucked for some crew members that, especially the one that had his hand like this, the one in the drawing. Because might cut off the hand because it thinks it should be in the barrel, but it's actually his arm going over the barrel. Anyway, let's create a place for the crew members to spawn. Should be like here. Screw pivot. Pivot. Okay. Now we make a variation by basically doing this, this. Make it original. Let's change the sprite. I think this is about right, and then we need masking. Mask is always a little bit finicky. You need to mask the proper stuff, and then sometimes if you don't do it correctly, it gets masked by a mask that's masking the mask. Stuff. I was going to say something, and I was like, why would I say it correctly if I can just say mask 5 times? Anyway. The base, let's see. Let's see if it's already does not have mask interaction. Okay, so visible inside mask I think is the best. Or outside. No, let's do outside because then I can just use the barrel as a mask. It makes sense. And this is what I hate. The only way to really say what should mask what is using sorting layers and sorting order. And it's easy to like fuck shit up or like lose track of what exactly is the thing it's on. Like I don't know, for example, what my other masking sorting layers are. Like I'm sure there's some weather masking layers. And above weather, maybe, I don't know. Or like enemies. The best thing to do, I think, is to just make a new layer. Call it crew mask. Crew mask 0. This is the first time I'm using it, so 0 is fine. Well, you could do a system like get a layer, name it crew mask, and then 0 means it's not interacting, and 1 means it is interacting. Or like, then you could even have like that -1 means it's interacting with masks that make it outside visible. 1 means it interacts with masks that make it inside visible. And 0 means just fuck off and die. Something like that. This needs to be visible outside mask, so I guess you can use this system I just explained. System. Oh, here, if I add this, whoop, oops, let's add it to the right, and it's somehow up here. Ask me why. And this is fucking small. I mean, I figure out the exact scaling later. Take that away. It should, to be honest, just be 0. Then sprite also needs to be 0. Otherwise it doesn't make any fucking sense. Great. Maybe a bit higher. There. Now we need the mask. Let's do it. Max. Sprite max. Fucking hell, typing is not my specialty. Max sort sprite. We use sprite. We get a barrel. Should put this as a child of the sprite. Because if you ever move the sprite, mask should move with it. Don't need a renderer. Okay, so this is the problem with using the same sprite. It's fine, until you realize it's not fine. So I think we fix this by going here. We say, fuck me, the sprites. Disable inside mask. Now we can just have a circle and a square. I like using this one, the tornado ring, because it has this edge, so it doesn't fuck up the edge. It's supposed to be kind of still like in the art style, right? Right? It keeps this nice and frazzled edge. I think we have two. We have this one. Now we can find one that's kind of like a U. Like a Yui. Like this. Maybe that's maybe. Oh. Let's think about it. This is pretty good. Although I wish I could scale it in just like, oh wait, I can do that. Right. It's not work for scaling. Oh, that's sad. The one like, if it has like, maybe its arms like this or something. Because now his arms go up, which works, but if the arms go more down, which a lot of guys have, need to still be visible. It might not be entirely possible. Might have to just accept that it's going to look a bit weird for some of them. Like, let me take one that's a bit more harder. Oh, why does this fit so perfectly? Like, well, it doesn't, but kind of. Kind of beautiful in a way. Oh, don't go too low. You see what I mean, right? But also kind of don't. This looks. Let's start with some squares, maybe. Some squares. That's the easiest. Uh, problem, right? I can do this, but then you will still get like this fucking area. You kind of have to hand make this masks for each crew member if you really wanted it to be perfect. I mean, I could still like try to almost like patch it up. Get up, and get down. And this looks fine, especially from a distance. It doesn't look fine, okay? I will take that back. It does not look fine, but it looks not bugged. Let me say it like that. Now this one, I should make this a bit smaller. Mostly for the edge. And honestly, if this guy fits, probably everything fits, right? Let's see. Like, this guy's pretty okay. It's kind of cut off, but from a distance, it's fine. We're going for fine. We're not going for perfect. Just a meatball. Just a meatball. I like this one. He looks like he should be in a barrel. This looks like his natural habitat. I like this one in general. His face, I think. Just look at it. The hair as well. I like how the hair turned out. This is a little bit more weird. Yeah, from a distance, it will just be like this little tiny imperfection. This guy is just perfection. This guy looks like he fits in the barrel. His body is made for it. I can just hear him when he goes into the bar. You can just hear him get sucked in there. Vacuum, airtight. This guy might be a problem. He's a bit too fat. Oh, what? Oh, huh? No, it's just not the right. Okay. Inside the membrane. Not a crew member. He still fits. Delete this. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing. Where we actually spawn both of them. Because now it only spawns the barrel, I'm pretty sure. Or the raft. I need the base wave then. It's an actual wave. A wave base. I think this contains. Nope. It seems like I programmed it so I could change it per level, which I guess is fine, but now I need to change it for each level, which is slightly annoying. Why is there 2 easy oceans? The fuck? Just making sure I get the correct one. Scene manager, easy ocean. Look at this, by the way. Like, everything you see right here doesn't even fit. It's just the user interface. And all of these things have, of course, things in them. Like, this is quite a complex one. This is the XP bar. Timer is easy, it's just a number to display. Health bar, ability button, also kind of complex. This one is really complex. Oh no, the button is not complex, but the ability icon is complex. Because you can upgrade your amount of charges mid-game, which needs to add another icon. And yeah, it's somewhat complex. I can delete these, to be honest. Except for maybe the shady shop one. Yeah, a lot of this is like equipping shit. Picking your ship. This is just for the level as well. Like the shop and the tavern. Pretty much the 2 most complex UI objects. They're not even here. Anyway, we need to be in waves. I'm confused. Where are my random events? Oh, there's a random event manager. Okay, then I can probably do it. Spawn crew raft. Is you need a copy. Call it barrel. That's pretty much it. There's a 50-50 chance. Ooh. So good when you do. Yeah. Feels so good, feels so good. Yeah, it's almost time for a break. I think I will tweak the raft and barrel to make sure they look right. Then I'll take a break. It's almost lunchtime as well. Where do you go? Where do you go? If you're gone, and I come down to it. Let's go. It looks so smart when I sit like this. Just look at me. Look how smart. Hmm. Good. Let me fucking stream mark that shit. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. It is visible inside mask or outside mask, which means it's only ever visible if it's inside a mask. No mask here. No mask here. Zwarte Piet. I wonder if I can can you say, is it to be visible inside this certain mask? No. What I'm trying to say is, can you add masks together? Say, this guy is fucked. I don't know why I'm drawing it. Nobody's watching, and I'm drawing it anyway. Say you have this mask. Let me draw it in case of barrel. So you have push to the flame, point to me, protect, and like all day. So we have this mask. Probably technically do something like this. Whatever. For sake of make sensity, I will do it like this. And we have this mask. Which basically follows the contours of the guy. So if the guy has his hands here, like an absolute uber chat, the mask will follow that. Now this is impossible because then it could also follow the legs. I was thinking you subtract the red one from the green one, but then you still cut off his arms. That doesn't do anything. Anyway, we need to say visible inside mask. No. Visible outside. Wait, what? I'm confused now because I'm pretty sure it is visible outside mask, which means always, unless there's a mask. Oh no, I changed it. I'm just confused. Oh yeah, this should be outside. Yeah, now let it return there as well in the assets. Find the refs. And we pretty much need to make the opposite of this shape. Pretty much this. Right. Yeah. I'm not sure if anything with this reverse. Reverse of this shape. No. Ah. Delete most of these. Over. Mess around. Didn't done to never fly. I love when I type you, the first thing I see is the worm. Like, just knows. Let me think. Mm. Please show me more sprites, Unity. Please load. Load these fucking sprites. It can really be anything, like this, for example. Yeah, oh, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Let's get a crew guy in here again. Make him like size 12. Where the fuck is he? He's up there again. Why do we even have a position? Stop doing that. Uh, also should not really have a position. Head poking out. Yeah, this is pretty much the shit. Can be a bit higher. I don't even need this one now. Or this one. Because like this one quite neatly does it all. This is a bit annoying, this bump. That's what's annoying me right now. Let's get Andrew in here. That's what I was afraid of. You could also just completely cut off any arms, so it's always just the head. That might be the best solution, to make it always be just the head. This guy fit so well before, and now he's just... What have they done to my boy? Be lower. Like this. So stupid. I love it. Okay, let's get some more masks then, I guess. Make them square. Make sure all these masks have a custom range. It's on the crew mask layer, so it's all fine and dandy. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Wiggles wiggles. Earthquake. Yeah, double clicked play. It's never good. Yeah. Such a stupid show. It's done loading. Let's go. Okay, everybody's back. Like there's one more crew member than there should be, but I think I collected one for my travels. I think this guy. I guess he's way weaker already. 15%. Still good though. Let's delete him so I can get crew. Oh shit. Hypnotize me. I can't wait to release this game, bro. I'm actually hyped. It's a bit big. And it looks very weird and it's moving against the direction of the sail. It's moving exactly in the opposite direction that it should be moved. Or is it just too big? The crew members pretty right size because Andrew Tart is the biggest crew member I have. So he should be big. Yeah, the rep needs to be like 1/3 the size it was. Or like maybe 50%? Hey brother, what you doing? Shake that booty. Let's do 0.4 because I feel like it was quite fucking huge. Oh. I know I need a break when I keep misclicking on all my fucking buttons. In a way, I'm always doing aim training. Always trying to click on these buttons as fast as possible. And they're not big buttons, you know. Some of these. I should play some Beat Saber on stream. Like shirtless Beat Saber. So all the females will subscribe. Oh, the town drunk is making this guy worth 21 instead of the regular. Oh, they're doing their mating ritual, I think. I don't even want to think about that. The cook, the cook, the plop, the cook, the plop, and the cook. The plop, and the cook, the plop, plop, the cook, the cook, and the plop. Oh, I will come. I will come for sure. Kind of wondering why you left before, like, me saying that I would come. Or you were here the entire time and I just didn't know it. Technically, I always have shit to do because, well, this game needs to be finished someday, but free time's important. Okay. Let me see this crew member, come on. Oh, they were here the entire time. I always vibe a lot when I'm working on my game. I think you noticed that I was vibing a lot. So, where the fuck are the crew members? Oh, it's doing errors. Ah, I see the problem. Yeah. Got the mandatory step of putting new enemies in a list. But I'm guessing you have nothing to do today because you are watching me. Oh yeah, list. Right, yeah. Look. Oops. The fuck? Oh. I really need a break. I misclick so much. Building furniture. Damn. That sounds good. Whenever I have my own house, I will also, I think, build a bunch of random shit. It's always like I'm really the type of person to be like, fuck buying that shit. I'm just building it. Like, give me some. Quite often you can find like some shit people throw away and make something cool out of it. Sure, no. You're a bit creative. You can build some cool shit. And I really like the kind of the hippie aesthetic of the self-built furniture. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but that's what I would be going for. A lot of climbing gyms have the self-built aesthetic to all the furniture and everything really. I like it. What are we doing? Oh yes, testing. I will. I will. I'm really curious. Thinking about your old room, how that looked. You know, by the way, how insane I feel sometimes talking to friends in English on my stream. It feels so weird. It also feels kind of normal, I don't know. Anyway, this is clearly not working. For whatever the fuck the reason. This is the right size. This is pretty much the size I'm going for. Anyway, I was thinking about your old room and how it was kind of like with the graffiti on the wall and the grunge. Grunge is, I think, kind of How about grunge, you know? How about grunge? Yes. We like the bookcase that's like the bricks with planks on top. That's what I'm seeing right now. So let me just see what's going wrong. Investments, funds, like spreads. I think the problem is that I did not correctly put in the range. This range, it should be back should be minus. How back should be good mask? It should be minus something. Still not working. Da fuck. What's going on? Maybe it's something with the Z positioning. I doubt it. I don't think this sorting layer has anything to do with the mask. Maybe it does. Oh, I know. This overrides it. Sorting group overrides the sorting layer. There needs to be player and then this number. Go back to the frenemy refs. Frenemy. Click clock. Put on player. +1. I cannot do +1. Now I'm confused. I'm so fucking confused. That's a nice room, thanks. It's a tavern. It's basically where the idle game mechanics happen. Although it's not really that idle. Well, I guess I could use your advice on it. Right now, how it works is there's a little progress bar and it fills up whenever you play the game. So for every minute in game, it will fill up. And the other option, of course, is that it fills up regardless of what you're doing. So you could also just put the game down, go to McDonald's or something. I could also make a special guy that says like, this guy even progresses whenever you're not even playing. That sounds like the best solution, to be honest. Just make some special dudes that have the effect of doing that, so it's like a bonus. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sure it was working here, right? That's what's confusing me. When I just put the dude here, it was working. What's the difference exactly? It's the same. Difference might be that this is like part of this object, which makes it automatically work. Try a bit of this. I don't know what's going on. Poof, boom, pow. It's like magic. I really don't know why this is not working. Like I just forgot how this works. It won't cost dollars for offline earnings. Oh, I see what you're saying. You pay just me a few euros and then suddenly they also gather money offline. Could also make one that's kind of like gambling, where the amount he gives is random based on like a slot machine spin you do or something. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. Bitch, what the? Oh, I see. No. Maybe the problem is that this is like. Fuck. Thinking because this also has a sorting group. That might influence the whatever this is trying to do. Yes, I figured it. No, I did not figure it out. Yeah, no, I did not figure it out. It's just completely in front, which is not what we need. Let me fucking Google this. You would buy. The code of the Rust wheel. I mean, the random bullshit's not that hard. It's more the UI. Like the graphics. And shit. What was I doing? Sort mask. Unity. Unity sprite mask. Let's do some reading. The sprite only affects objects using the sprite render components. Oh, that part's fine. What do we have? This doesn't matter. The range start is a sorting layer which the mask starts masking from. Wait, maybe I accidentally I think I accidentally reversed start and end. Maybe. Probably. It's not even called start. It's called front. The fuck? Fuck. This is old. Yeah, they're always in effect. Sorting group. Okay, sorting group does some. Ah, this is fucking it up. I know already. Aha. This is the fucking problem. The sorting group component ensures the mask will only affect children of that object, basically. So the fact that there's a sorting group right here, all the way at the top object, means that any mask I put on here will only affect this object itself. Which is just the barrel, like it's not the guy. I don't know why the fuck it works like this. Can I maybe do this? This is annoying. This is actually annoying. I had this problem before and it was also annoying back then. Yeah, I know what I need to do. We take this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my stomach is growling. I really need food soon. Of course, everything needs to not work, like always. Okay. Oh, damn, you are in my chat. I was thinking, like, where the fuck are you? What? Are there fanboys on my screen? It's, I need to go to the... Are you trying to say I need to go to the barber? Is that what you're trying to say? I think I look handsome like this. Fantastic. If you're confused, I am also, I have one fan and he's on YouTube commenting. He's calling me a fanboy. Fanboy. Which is, I guess, something better than nobody watching, I guess. Like, it's the bare minimum, like, bottom of the barrel type shit, but hey, it's something. What was I doing? Yes, crewman. We need to put this on a empty. Yeah, perfect. This is the only way I know of doing this. Is to sorry. Basically, you put all the masks on a separate object. And then we let the barrel just spawn that object and we tell the object to follow the barrel. Put a follow script on this. All of this is fine. Yeah. And then we make the barrel spawn that. So it's not actually on the object, it's just following the object. Where is my barrel? Make like a spawn follower. Random script. Oh, damn, you're in the same chat now. Oh, this is the first thing he asks anyone who joins the chat. It's like it's one of those Zoomer memes, I think. I think it's what the children do nowadays. Tax evasion, apparently. we did trading Pokemon cards, but now it's all about tax evasion. What the fuck? Give me my script I just made, please. Need a transform target pivots. Okay. We need a prefab to spawn. Prefab to spawn. We just fucking create it. Alright. Component. We get the follow script. We tell the follow script that it should follow. Somehow I named this player, don't ask me why. Needs to follow the pivots line. Okay. It's pretty much some of the easiest code I could make. Now if we can dox you on chat. The fuck does that mean? I mean, I could, I guess. In fact, he doxed himself, kind of. What the hell? Yes. Sign the thingies I just made. Masks. Target will be sprites. I can delete this. Let's just double check real quick if this is even set up correctly. I think it is. Probably does need to be player and then that max value that in there. Like this, not 0. This. What? Fuck. Oh, this one needs to be the highest. Okay. Can I dox you? Sure. You can dox me to my own family. Did you really think I had another? Did you really think I had another person watching me? Hell no, it's just fucking family. It's honestly a miracle that you're not family. Big up, man. Now I am family. Aww. Spam more. Kinda am. Kinda am, that's not English. You kinda are. Let's see if I got an error because. Oh, I should not have gotten an error. Fuck my life. At least I can now just find this object, which is a lot nicer to work with. Ah, it's too small. It's too small. Oh, wait. Wait. Now that's perfection. Now that's perfection. So 8/8 is about right. And I think I just say fuck it to the range, to be honest. Let it mask everything, I don't care. To scare phone. Yeah, Andrew Tart. Really a beautiful boy. Need to make sure this is 8/8, and then it's done, I think. Hopefully, then I can finally eat something. Because holy shit, I'm hungry. Oy, oy, oy. Our boy is very beautiful. Yes, thank you, thank you. I hear that all the time, by the way, that mostly from my mother, but hey. Make me I still need to make a what do you call it? When you speed up like a video time lapse, I need to make a time lapse from when I drew Andrew Tart. And then sometimes like slow it down to just get my reaction. Because that was a great stream and it has so much potential to like go a little bit viral. Really need to make some shorts out of that. And also, I want to do a tier list someday. Like a tier list for all my crew members or not hot or not. A smash or pass for all my crew members. That's what I need to do. Like with some people, with Daily Gator, maybe. Or like Lepo. But, let's see if the barrel even wants to spawn right now. It could just a bit. It could just as well spawn a raft. Let me zoom out. Oh, fuck! I just saw that happening. I mean, it's pretty good, right? I like the size. It needs to have some like trail behind it. It's a bit weird, just like floating. I cannot collect him because the tavern is full. Yeah, let's wait for this next guy to spawn. I'm not sure if skipping works for spawning them. I don't think it does. Please. Why? Oh, I think I just straight up forgot. Yeah, I just straight up forgot. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm fucking starving over here. Ugh. It's getting bad. But I need to finish something before I can eat. You know why? You can wait, but I cannot wait. That's the problem. Oh. I need to see the system working because that's the only time when the dopamine gets released in my brain. Like when I see it working as intended. I need the dopamine. I've also quite often fucked up my sleep schedule because I was working on something big and I just almost finished it, but I kept getting like problems and I just kept working and eventually it's like 6 in the morning and you're like, fuck. Yeah. I've learned to quit because it's not good to keep going that long because eventually you will like, ooh, it works. Anyway, oh, kind of works. Anyway, when you keep working for so long, you start making more and more mistakes. And because you make more mistakes, you need to work longer to finish what you're doing. So it kind of is this spiral, downward spiral of not doing fucking anything in the end. Oh, you're fucking up the sleep schedule, that's what you're doing. Anyway, it's time for food. Yeah, it's time for food. Itakas. Yes, I'm still so fucking hungry, bro. It is that it's still fucking hot, otherwise I would have eaten half of it already. I knew that would be your first fucking message. And let's say I had to choose, you know? If I had to choose, I would definitely go with option A. Yes. Because that's, if you think about it, that's the least gay. It's weird to say, but fanboys are the least gay option. Because the other one, the only reason to choose that one is if you like dicks. And I don't like dicks. Easy as that. Yeah, that was totally same question. Help me select. Oh man. Do we do anything while I eat? Yeah, we play Peggle, of course. In the morning, you got a rainbow. Check memes. No, I will ban you. I swear. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Because it's a perfectly valid point I'm making, so. What's happening? Why the fuck would I want to make a new save? Apparently I was still doing something. Yo, fuck this. New game, baby. I'm suddenly reminded of, because I have this long hair, right? I'm reminded of when I was in elementary school. This kid, he said that I thought I was so cool and hot. That's what he said to me, that I thought I was cool and hot. Because I kept doing this. Like, to get my hair out of my face. Because if you are walking outside and the wind is like blowing your hair this way, then I'm going to do this. And he just said like that I thought I was sexy or something. I was like, bro, fuck. Kind of a weird thing to say. Ooh. Uh, oh no. Oh no, Peggle crashed. Oh no. Actually crashing. Actually full on black screen. Oh no, please don't crash my entire PC. I don't feel like opening all my chats and OBS and fucking hell. It's closed. No, I was looking the finals Discord. You know the finals. And somebody said I don't know what he said exactly, but he said something like, why don't you replace the ranked mode with just Peggle? You just play Peggle. I was like, hell yeah. That's a good fucking idea. Anyway, let me do this. No, don't, cannot crash instantly again. I blame you for this. Entirely your fault. $3,000 Benjamins. Good. Ooh, look at this. I think I practiced. I'm not sure. I think I'm better than I used to be. Like, look at that. I got basically everything in this circle. For that one. Get it? Yes. We can get this. Oh wait, I need to reach 300,000 points. I should not forget about it. Yeah, calculated. So this is the angle that nobody suspects, right? It's because it's a shitty angle. But now I have another chance to get the pink one. You still need 200k points. In fact, I should just try to finish the level. This is not how you do that. Fuck am I doing? I need to start thinking. This is not how thinking works. Fuck, that was the worst shot of my life. Yeah. Oh, that was so bad. Oh no. Hmm. It is. Fuck it. Fuck it never works, by the way. I've never said fuck it and it suddenly does a good shot somehow. Like, never fucking works. No. Oh. Okay. No. Not even trying anymore. Let me try. Let me get the good man. What the fuck? How did I miss? Actually, this is the play. Don't hit the green on the left, please. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, escape is not a thing. Oh no, I don't want to see this again. Oh no, no. This is your fault. The moment I clicked on my Windows key, I was just like, I got baited. Oh. Okay. We're getting some shit done. Okay. Ah, that would be better. Ah, I should have shot away earlier. With a bucket. What the hell? You have a lot of balls. This, I believe. I expect it to like roll. Oh, this is beautiful. I hate everything. Why does this game hate me? Why do I shoot so early? You get 25k for that? this then? Fuck. Oh! This one I will try to hit an orange, but guaranteeing anything. Too low. This is slightly too low. This is perfection. You see? Watch this, watch this. I just always watch this. Always to watch this where everything goes downhill. Where the fuck is what is this? Look at this fucking scam. Where the fuck are these green ones? Like, look at how useless this is. It is like 2 blue ones and it happened 2 times. I'm so good. Not alright, try to aim. What the fuck am I doing? I spent all my patience in the last game and now I'm no patience anymore. That was surprisingly good. What the fuck? That's how you do it, baby. No, don't finish the level. Fuck, maybe we finish the level. I need the 100k though. Yeah, I lost. If I had the 100k, I would have won. Okay, this is not a free win apparently. Why do I keep doing that? I should not miss those, like, ever. There's the good music. Don't you hear the good music? It's a bit not loud, I have to admit. I'll do this, it should be louder for you as well. also. Anyway. Hell yeah. Here's an easy shot. Clears the entire level. That would have been insane. I need to find that one shot I did when I first played Peggle. The one shot where everything looked lost. It was my final ball and it was... I said like, oh shit, too early, and then it did like 16 magical bounces. Nah. Nou ja, zeg. Fuck, my patience. Patience is running low again. Oh, that's fine. It's points. All I care about is the points. This looks less fine. No. Fuck. I'm going to lose, am I not? This should go straight between all of the pegs that are still left. So let's do this. Hell yeah. Okay, if I just finish it now, it should be quite possible to win. I don't like the idea of quite possible. Fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Long shot plus cleared everything plus 10k is I lose. Fuck. Oh, that music. Haha, yeah. That's on my old PC. I should re-add that, to be honest. Because I play Peggle quite often on stream, so no reason not to have it. It's fucking easy to do. You just replace one Hell yeah, that's what I was going for. Should have waited for the bucket. Where the fuck is it going? Oh, that was... I don't have patience, I tell you. Okay, go for this one. I should have known that. Patience anymore. No, that was fucked. Let's just end it, I guess. 100k. 10k is what I get. Oh, protect. Okay, final attempt. And this is fucked. Yes, I'm sorry. This is also fucked. This is the strat. Just restart until the green pegs are in the right place. What the fuck? Scammed. Yes. Ah. That was a weird sneeze. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I should have seen it. Nah. I need to do better. I need to do better. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Itch just refused to go away. Sick. Actually sick. Oh, I thought it was going to rolling. It's not going too well. I feel like I'm actually trying, but I'm just not very good at the game apparently. I feel like I keep shooting too early for everything. Like that was the good timing. No, why the fuck did it go in the gap? Fuck up my timing. I swear Peggle's the hardest game in existence. Watch the Peggle Masters play. This is fun because this is just the AI playing. Don't know why they put this in the game. Because if you're brain dead, you kind of look like, oh wait, I need to hit the things. Very sick. 3D acceleration. What the fuck that means? Custom cursors. Now I want a Peggle custom cursor. Let me download the. What does a custom cursor mean? Is it just like the ones you used to download when you were younger? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck that. I don't need the virus. I'm not sure if I want to work some more on my game or if I just want to come look at your house. Uh, I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you prefer? Already open. The only one thing, to be honest, I still need to do fix this bullshit that was still happening. Oh, I don't know why that eating of that broodje fucked up my nose so hard. Like I'm allergic to pita bread or something. I guess the easiest way to figure this out is to just put it in a scene. Just get this. We get this. Oh, really, we don't even need this one. This one. The sorting group is for player. But I'm not sure if it uses a sorting group for that. We're choosing the crew mask. It's using the crew mask. Okay. Problem solved. Or not. Oh, no, because this should be -10. Oh, wait, what? Is this on? Crew mask -1. This player, I think. We should be a player. It's finest player. Sushi. I don't know what sushi means, but um okay, this fixes it. Yeah, we should be able to put in as well this. Okay. What do I apply changes? Apply. And this one as well. But what do you prefer? Like, because I couldn't just come now. Like, and we have a lot of time. I think it's nice to have slightly more time than less time because we've not spoken in a while. Sushi eten. Kijk, ik hou niet van sushi, maar... Sushi ook niet vies, maar... Ook niet lekker of zo. Nooit echt begrepen. Ik dacht altijd dat sushi dat is zoiets dat vrouwen alleen maar eten, toch? Maar ik heb best veel mensen die sushi echt lekker vinden. Dali gaat ook echt heel hard op sushi. Sushi hoort zoiets te zijn dat zeg maar 1% van de mensen vindt dat lekker, maar zo voelt het. Eh, wat? Ja, een keertje, maar ik vond het meh. Best wel meh. Doe mij maar gewoon een kapsalon. Gewoon een pita kaas. Is ook goed. Look at him go. It's working. My health is not glitching when I come near. Oh, it's so fucking laggy. For some reason, it's always laggy at the start. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's kind of still allocating memory or something. It's also a bit weird that the player goes on top of the barrel, but below the crew guy. Like, a little bit weird, but usually you would collect him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Holy leg. Holy. Didn't I delete these fucking buttons? Slash Jan Wandelaar. Niet goed. Ja, ik kom wel gewoon hierna dan. Lijkt me wel goeie. Eén dingetje doen. Er is altijd nog één dingetje gewoon om te doen. En dan doe je dat en dan is er nog één dingetje. Doe je dat en dan is er nog één dingetje. En uiteindelijk sloop je op een gegeven moment alles. En dan heb je nog 10 dingen die je moet doen. I don't know what though. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe there's nothing left. Johnny Waleker. Ah. Yeah, I'm not an alcoholic, so that shit. I only know. I only know the clock beer, half a liter. Totally not an alcoholic. Anyway, the fuck was. Oh yeah, it was a very tiny thing as well. I just wanted to lower the movement speed of this barrel. Going a little bit too fast for a barrel floating in the ocean. And that's why there's always just a little tiny thing to do, because just tiny thing like the move speed can always be like better. Everything can always be a little bit better, you know. That's why games take infinite time to make. Anyway, let me save this. And I'm done. Um, okay. Let's save this one. Ja, precies. Letterlijk. Kijk ook dit. Want vaak stop ik die dingen die ik dan even bedenk, die stop ik ook in een lijstje. Dan krijg je gewoon dit. Met zeg maar 10 hoog en 10 breed. Beetje breed. Er zit alles in wat ik gewoon random bedenk je soms van, oh dat moet beter, maar je hebt niet echt zin om het nu te doen of je bent gewoon bezig met iets anders of zo. Dan plop je het gewoon hierin. Vaak doe ik bij to do. Like, a worm gets stuck in island. Like, this is a bug I noticed. Big hamster collider. It's also like shit like this where basically say I need an effect, like an animation or particles, and a sound effect for all of these things. So shit. As a gamer, you really don't notice that there's so much work in small things, right? I'm suddenly going back to English. Yeah, shit like this easily takes like a week. Maybe not a week. Could probably do this in a day if you're good, but you just don't think about it. That when you pick something up, you hear a little sound and there's a little particle effect happening and a little animation. Maybe then the coin or something floats to your coin numbers thingy in the corner, and then that number thingy does a little blop to show that it's collected. Like, a lot of those things are very important. Anyway, not anyway, I just need to do this. My backup software. Crew. Put the crew in a barrel. Oh, I did a bunch of other shit, but well, whatever. This is very commonly used in basically any form of programming. Because it's also very nice for like working together on the same piece of code. You can see like exactly what people have changed and when. Very nice. Do. Why is it so fucking slow? It's normally not this slow. Let me collect some random shit I need. My controller. It is also fun to see like how fucking many of these I have. This goes fucking down. This is not the bottom, it's just it hasn't loaded these yet. This is the initial one. On 22 of February last year. Basically a fuck ton of shit. This is basically all a day of work, pretty much. Sometimes you get multiple a day. Sometimes you don't do it. Forget it. Anyway, time to go. I have an Arduino, yes. I did my end assignment for school with the Arduino. I made a device to measure the pH of a liquid. And it did not work, but we faked everything. We just made the teacher believe that it was working. And we got a passing grade from that. That's cool. My shoes. Yeah, the CD thing. That was such a fucking disaster. Anyway, I'm going to pack up my laptop. And I'm coming. Dus doei.